Hello, and it's great to be with you here at the Hill Dickinson Stadium on Merseyside. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on South Africa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 5-3 really, because wing-backs are more sensibly minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And here's the starting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Sofal. Tomasz Souček. Provod. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Zeleny. Schick. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Zeleny. Ladislav Krejci. Socek. Krejci. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tried to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Socek. Teammates available. The delivery. Can he put it away here? And it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, as I always say, height beats a keeper, and that was the case there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Vladimir Sofal. Provod. Sofal. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Sofal. Krejci. Tomasz Socek. Well, did well to win the ball back. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Zeleny. Sofal. And running free here. Is this the moment? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. And back now with Kovac. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lucas Provod. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he level it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, good effective pressure. Krejci. Socek. Chic with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holding on to it. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Zeleny. Krejci. Ladislav Krejci. Good tackle. Zeleny. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Zeleny. And back now with Kovac. Oh, danger here. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. And Matej Kovac has it. Well, that's how to press. Zeleny. Socek. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the pass deftly cut out. And back now with Kovac. Tomasz Socek. Krejci. Sofal. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Socek. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And play halted, free kick given. Danger building. Just lost the momentum. Zeleny. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? No, just the tackle that was needed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And no let-up. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And clears the danger. Tomasz Socek. Ladislav Krejci. Socek. Zeleny. Provod. Very quick thinking there. Confident play. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
No, opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Doing well to keep possession. Chance to play it in. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ladislav Krejci. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not much came of that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they set up a chance? Oh, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Krejci. Provod. Vladimir Cofal. Socek. Zeleni. Ladislav Krejci. Good strong play on the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Cofal. Free kick is what's been given. There to take it away. Trying to open them up. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. Well, beaten easily here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be threatening. Can he give them the lead? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cutting in. Oh, great defending. Might be a chance to break. Lucas Provod. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, good overall performance. Certainly tucked his penalty away with real confidence. It's just whether he can add to that in the second half now.
And the penalty. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Surely the equaliser. Tomasz Souček. Zeleny. Lucas Provod. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And foul it is then. Zeleny. Tomasz Souček. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And fed forwards. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Just lost the momentum. Oh, a fine block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now, a decent position. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Being pressed here. And it's with Foster. Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Did look like a free kick. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Good strong play on the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Schultz. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Is it going to be? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Well, he's given us away. Sofal. Oh, surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Determined not to give it away.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Zeleny. Sadilek. Showing a good reading of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Good looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Provod. Sheik. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? The save was a good one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really determined play to hang on to it. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A really effective shielding under pressure. Zeleny. Sadilek. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Composed play and possession. A good and fair challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And tidy defensive play. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And a fine stop. Zeleny. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And time for the change now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's with Foster. Nicely timed tackle. And alleviating the pressure.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Provod. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Schick. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Krejci. Good piece of defending. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Vladimir Zofal. Just cutting off the supply. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Sadilek. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he read it superbly. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ball retention is often part of it. And it's with Foster. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Polish. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Surely! Nicely saved. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really fine play to keep possession. Sadilek. Just 15 minutes remaining. Schultz. Krejci. Good tackle. Moving the ball nicely. Holding on to it. Oh, good idea. And to trim the lead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Polish. Sadilek. Krejci. Tomasz Holish. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lukas Provod. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ball retention, so important. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
So a personnel change then. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Sadilek. And still pressing. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Adams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And support available. In position. Chance to finish. Well, not clear yet. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Sadilek. And showing good game awareness. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game. Well, the attack fizzled out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Schick. Can they do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Really determined play to hang on to it. It's looking promising. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, good idea. Tomasz Holisz. Provod. And credit due, a good intervention. Adams. Determined not to give it away. Always likely to be given as a foul. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sadilek. Composed play in possession. And intercepting it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, when Patrick Schick is on top of his game, there aren't many better strikers to watch, and he dazzled time and again in this one.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders.
Hello and welcome to the Arena Aufschalke. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Switzerland facing Bosnia and Herzegovina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Vielen Dank, wir legen los. Viel Spaß!
Off we go, the match is underway. That's a good pass. And this could be. They shall not pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be in trouble. Oh dear, trouble here. Still trying to find the space. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off. It's played in now. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. And possession given away. They're in here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And it's given away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Now what can they do from the corner? They decide against putting it in. And that one's gone straight behind. Sylvain Vidman. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elvedi. This could get interesting. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ricardo Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Could be something happening for them now. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Surely the equaliser. Yet to find a way to goal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, excellent vision. Now it's on for them. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. A move of real promise now. Now, can they equalise? And it's saved and held. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be here. He's in here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Remo Freuler. Briel Embolo. Ruben Vargas. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a chance here! Oh, that was playing on the edge. Vidmer. Played to Xhaka. Surely the equaliser. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Dzeko. A promising move stalls. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Dzeko. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Coming in field now. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
They're being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. We'll have a go here. Really solid defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's put into the middle. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Working the ball really nicely. The pass played through perfectly. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they found a way through. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And they won't be going any further after that. Well, just a yellow.
Well, I thought he was off there.
Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the tackle spot on. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Now, here they go. And he's in now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Closed it down well. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Good cross into the middle. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Ball one, well read. Dzeko. Embolo. Remo Freuler. Looking for the right moment. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, it must be here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Nikola Katic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be all square here. And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Embolo. And that's where it ends. Vargas. Played to Xhaka. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to level things. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Working hard to win it back there. Xhaka. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Edin Dzeko. Making decent progress here. Big chance. Off the crossbar. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Vidmer. Working the ball really nicely. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Options available in the middle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Remo Freuler. A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Will it open up for him? Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Embolo. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could be setting something now. And that is an easy one to claim. Embolo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now to choose the right option. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That's a good pass. And that has missed by quite a distance. Plenty of open space to explore here. A chance to cross here. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. In the right position to cut out the pass. Remo Freuler. This could get interesting. And it's saved and held. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And that brings the first half in Gelsenkirchen to an end. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's still in there. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And it's cleared away from goal. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Looking like they mean business here. To edge ahead now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Xhaka. And onto Akanji. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodriguez. And they've got it back now. Real chance. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Granit Xhaka. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ruben Vargas. Played in with that. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Could get it over now. Chance to go ahead. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Embolo. Oh, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Xhaka. There's a good feel to this attack. Good ball in behind, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession loss, just trying his luck. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Sylvain Vidmer. Vargas. Excellent hold-up play. It's offside, and that will be that. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. This to see them lead. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Players waiting in the centre. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. It's played in now. Goodness, not a single touch on that. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be a chance to break here. Briel Embolo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Half an hour left for play. Getting closer. And that's where it ends. Ruben Vargas. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Weighted beautifully. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Briel Embolo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could get interesting. Dzeko! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. They're making a change here. That set up the chance for the lead now. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Freuler. Genuine chance here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Granit Xhaka. Could be something on from this. Now, this has to be. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Dzeko. Moving the ball well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Briel Embolo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The chance now for a quick transition. They won't take it from him there.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Oh, could be here. Sylvain Vidmer. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's been given as offside. Now here comes a change. That's a good pass. A heroic stop. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. Oh, he saw it coming.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Lovely setup. No way through, possession lost. Decent looking attack this. Now he's in. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. They're making a change here. Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. And there's a chance for the break here. Trying his luck. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Something different from the corner. Looking for Dzeko. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Options available in the middle to put them ahead. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Hadjiometovich. Edin Dzeko. Emedin Demirovic. Nicely played through. Gets in the way superbly. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the attack is over. And still going here. And the cross comes in. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Allowed to go a long way with this. To edge ahead. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
They've gone into a defensive mode here, which they might regret.
And it must be. And the chance goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Denis Zakaria.
And on to Akanji. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Threads it through. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the cross is blocked. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Granit Xhaka. There could be a chance to win the game here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. What a chance! And that is a terrific save. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Into the box it goes, and they need to clear it here. Xhaka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hadjiometovich. Katic. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Vargas. Ball one, well read. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Nikola Katic. Hadjiometovich. That looks decent, making progress here. Found superbly and in. Oh, had to do more with that.
Well, what a chance that was to win the game. How did he not score?
Embolo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Plays it into the area now. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And a change in possession. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. He's in here. A crucial interception. Remo Freuler. Amir Hadjiometovich. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Well read to gain possession. Sylvain Vidman. Plenty of open space here. Making good ground and still going. This could get interesting. Genuine chance here. A heroic stop. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Oh, should score. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Under a fair bit of pressure here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, you might have to wait a lot.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil versus Haiti.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Arcus. Possession one. Bellegarde. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Oh, danger here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Delivering it. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Marquinhos. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Fine build-up play. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And an opening. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Mateus Cunha. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Oh, to take the lead! Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He's on the run. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cunha. Can they forge ahead? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. And on to Delcroix. Just the challenge that was required. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Gabriel. Mateus Cunha. It's with Vinicius Junior. Referee spotting the transgression. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pierrot. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in here. Opportunity still there. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, let's take a look at it again, and it's a perfectly weighted pass from Vinicius Junior. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, tremendous vision. Arcus. And it's a quality pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mateus Cunha. Maybe dangerous here. Played into the box. Can he apply the finish? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Delcroix. Carlens Arcus. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Vinicius Junior. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Mateus Cunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Delcroix. And the defensive intervention there. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Quick thinking to win it back. Might work out. And just has to remain calm. Must take the lead here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And the through ball. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring the lead.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. And Brazil with the ball once more. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Throw-ins given. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
He has teammates around him. Threads it nicely. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. But no card handed out.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And striking it. And collected with considerable ease. That's really good and effective physical play. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Cunha. Can he put them in front? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Hannes Delcroix. Delcroix. Now Casemiro. Arcus. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And possibilities here. Could be a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And players waiting in the centre. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Trying to open them up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mateus Cunha. And slipped through beautifully. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Bellegarde. And moving it forward. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Now veering in field. Can he score? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And buying them time. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Offside the decision. Delcroix. And unable to keep possession. Could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and Vinicius Junior does well to get his head up, pick out the pass. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And stifled by Casemiro.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Bellegarde. And space to cross it. Good pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be in here. Looking for the right angle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Delcroix. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mateus Cunha. In position. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pressure applied. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Incisive pass. Vinicius Junior. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And the action underway once more, with Brazil very much on top. Carlen Sarcus. Hannes Delcroix. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, I don't know about you, but I've really enjoyed Rafinha's performance so far. And it's a quality pass. Teams back in position, second half underway. Will it happen for them? Cunha. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Effective pressure. Mateus Cunha. Rafinha. Oh, surely! And they've been awarded a penalty. But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
Hat-trick, a special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
Jean Rickner Bellegarde. That's really good and effective physical play.
That's a real test of power, that.
Arcus. And on to Delcroix. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Hannes Delcroix. Carlens Arcus. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Gabriel. Decent idea. And quite simply wide of the target. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And possibilities here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Well, nicely cut out. Carlen Sarkus. Hannes Delcroix. Arcus. Carlen Sarkus. Not the pass he had in mind. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. Casemiro. Might lead to a chance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Well, the threat could be there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and we've got to praise the assist. Shows great vision to see the pass and execute the back heel. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Carlen Sarkus. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Working so hard to win back possession. Really fine play to keep possession. Intelligent defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gabriel. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Mateus Cunha. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Interesting pass. Can they do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. But then the finish couldn't be simpler, really. He's given far too much time and space inside the box, and he doesn't even have to get up in the end. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And losing possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, big opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
Bellegarde. Trying to tee it up. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mateus Cunha. Might be a chance to break. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Delcroix. He's in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Smart defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession changing hands. Vinicius Junior. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And Brazil come away with it. Paquetá. And the right place to cut out the pass. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking possibilities. And playing it through. Paqueta. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish at the end.
Composed play and possession. Arcus. What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ball retention so important. Cunha, able to skip past his man. And running through to the keeper. Pierrot. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Rafinha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Here's Rafinha. The ball back with Brazil here. Vinicius Junior. That's really good and effective physical play. And he clears the danger. Oh, read it really well. Vinicius Junior. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a clear foul. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Delcroix. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Oh, useful ball. And still they wait for the chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And showing fine vision. Vinicius! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mateus Cunha. And he read it superbly. Pierrot. Waited well. Could it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
Five minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Plenty of support here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Not the pass he had in mind. Gabriel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Marquinhos. Good pressure. Bremer. Here's Marquinhos. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Fantastic ball. Rafinha. And a solid stop there. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Clear deflection and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Still a chance. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Bellegarde. Genuine chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Is with Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, how did they not get something from this? They played well, maybe just lacking in both boxes, but overall they'll have felt they should have at least got a draw.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebration! A goal! He's dispatched! Pierrot.
Cruyff Arena.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands facing Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Nummer 8, Ryan Gravenberch.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Malen. Here's how Sweden line up.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
And we're underway with the first half. Karlström. Could get it over now. Could be a struggle to get rid of it. And the idea has been anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Reinders. On to Dumfries. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Reinders. Players waiting in the centre. And that's a corner. And they take a short corner. Played in by Gakpo. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Jesper Karlström. Well, that's not going to cut it. Karlström. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Setting up the chance. Having a go. Saved and held on to as well. Room to do something here. Options available in the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's given away. And loads of room here. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gravenberg. Tijani Reinders. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Promising attack, but only to a point. Goes on past the defender. The chance yet to appear. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. To take the lead. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
They've given it away here. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Frankie de Jong. It's a confident push forward. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends. Oh, could be here. And the press has paid off here. Nicely played. But it was being tracked all the way. Dumfries. Malen. They won't take it from him there. Oh, chance! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ilanga.
Tijani Reinders.
Closed it down well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Reinders. On to Dumfries. Daniel Malen. Positive play on the front foot. Should score here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And we're back underway at 2-0.
Nummer 14.
Anthony Elanga.
Gianni Reinders.
Goodmanson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Goodmanson. Now, this might be promising. Chance to get back in this. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dumfries. And on to Gravenberch. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Frankie de Jong. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Played into the penalty area. And the defence regains control. This could get interesting. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, it's a decent strike, but the keeper should do a lot better at his near post.
So off we go once more at 3-0.
Nummer 14.
Carlstrom.
Gianni Reinders.
Victor Lindelof. Cody Gakpo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Gravenbeck. Now with Gakpo.
De Jong. Lovely setup. Really good pass. Malen. He's done well to get past. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Off the crossbar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. Now De Jong. Daniel Malen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Under a lot of pressure. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. On to Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberch. Decent looking attack this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jesper Karlström. Reinders. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. Yet to find a way to goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Using the body, that's textbook.
Victor Lindelof.
Lindelof. Jesper Karlström. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Malen. Gyökeres. Terrific chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Van Hecker. Surely someone's got to do something about this. De Jong. Ball one, well read. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity now. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. And the corner is fired in. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dumfries. Great chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goal
Well, after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more.
Daniel Mann.
Cuts inside. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, it must be here. No, that's superb from the defender.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gravenberch. De Jong. Onto Gakpo. They're in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Something different from the corner. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. Really good pass. De Jong. Cody Gakpo. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Van Dijk. And on to Gravenberch. And the challenge puts the ball out. Ryan Gravenberch. Played in with that. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Karlström. On to Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. This could be! Setting up the chance. Good work to regain possession. And the danger dealt with for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Closed it down well. Virgil van Dijk. Marlon. On to Gakpo. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pass one. What's next? Decent looking cross played in. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. It all happens in the middle of the park, and it's all been happening from him.
Well, he's dominating the game, no doubt about that. He just looks the complete midfield player.
Marlon? We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good pass, good chance. Marlon, and it's on now. Oh, it's still in there. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Ilanga. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cody Gakpo. Getting closer. Malen. The attack broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dumfries. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Virgil van Dijk. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Gravenberch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Lindelof. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And still going here. Now he's in. Gakpo. Daniel Malen. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
A chance under pressure. And they might be in. Now with Gravenberch. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be dangerous. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jesper Karlström. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Getting physical, working hard. And the defence tidies up nicely. And a superb block. It's been delivered. Ilanga. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ryan Gravenberch. Daniel Malen. Tijani Reinders. Bit sloppy in possession. No way through, that's well kept. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Tijani Reinders. Now with Gravenberch. Marlon. Dumfries. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marlon. Victor Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. Really good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This has to be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goal voor Nederland. Nummer 18. Daniel Malen.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Zweden. Uit het veld gehaald. Nummer 17.
The ball in for Dumfries.
Die maakt plaats voor nummer 9. Alexander Isak.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Terrific chance. Could be now. Offside has been given here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, that's really nice. It's offside, and that will be that. Van Dijk. Now with Ake. De Jong. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Oh, that's really well cut out. That set up the chance. Using his strength well.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Jesper Karlström. Now Lindelof. Played in with that. That's a good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Delivered to the front stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch.
Kan mevrouw Bakker naar de ingang komen? Uw auto staat dubbel geparkeerd.
Gravenberg. On to Dumfries. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. That looks decent, making progress here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Nummer 21.
And there's going to be a change now.
Die maakt plaats voor nummer 3, Martin de Roon.
Victor Lindelof. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Good work to beat the challenge. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Goal voor Nederland.
20 minutes left to play.
Nummer 18, Daniel Mala.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Karlström. And still going here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. This could get interesting. And it must be. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Doelpunt voor Nederland. Nummer
Jesper
11,
Karlström.
Cody Gakpo.
Karlström. Good work to regain possession. The ball taken away from them. Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. On he goes, terrific. Still something on maybe. And that is where the attack will end. Anthony Elanga. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Gravenberg. Now Marlon. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Possession changes hands. Gravenberg. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Jesper Karlström. And they've come away with the ball. Victor Lindelof. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Van het veld gehaald.
He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs.
Die maakt plaats voor nummer 2. Luxerel Geertruida.
Malen. And that's running free to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Anthony Elanga. Well, now they could spring the trap. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Geertruida. Reinders. Lutzardo Geertruida. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dumfries. And they need to be better on the ball than that. On he goes, and on, and on. Daniel Malen. Moving forward well. And they found a way through. Gakpo. Cody Gakpo. Oh, what a chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Daniel Malen. Martin de Roon. And this could be. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could he?
And there's going to be a change now. It's played in now. And they need to clear it here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Daniel Malen. Nicely played. No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. The ball taken away from them. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Strong and needed to be. Tijani Reinders. Here we go! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A lot of room here, it's promising. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Ball one, well read. Martin de Roon. Now with Gakpo. Daniel Marlon. Now with Gakpo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tijani Reinders. Just needs the composure now. And again! Saved, and he'll feel a whole lot better now.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Plenty of open space here. And it's on here. An unconvincing attempt straight into the keeper's hands.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
They're making a change here. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, real opportunity. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, who wants that one? And the game comes to an end. Home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Marlon. It gets better. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? This could get interesting. And it must be.